Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And thank you very much for the raid there, Mr. Red-Eye. You couldn't have timed that more perfectly. I was literally about to finish the pre-roll just as you raided on us there. Thank you very much, sir. That is most appreciated. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? You were doing, well, okay, it says OGs too, but I think you were also doing some Project Phantasma speed running earlier. Question mark, question mark, question mark. How's the speed, was it the tournament prep? How's that going? Yeah, nice. Where are you up to in OG2? I'm not going to mention any story beats. I don't remember the exact order everything plays out in, so I'll leave it at that. I don't want to accidentally drop any spoilers for you. You were playing the PS2 version, so that you would have had the cool, the extra stages at the start in the mirror world with Axel. That's some good stuff. The PS2 release of OGs is, I consider, one of the best SRW games, like, across the whole everything. It's so good. It's like just I love it. you've picked a real high point to start SRW off with. That said, you've been playing Lunatic Difficulty Fantasy Maiden Wars. So if you're craving for that level of abuse and punishment, I mean, OGs is still up there. It's not like extremely abusive, but it is certainly more challenging, but not like Lunatic Fantasy Maiden Wars tier challenging. That's almost like broken. But yeah, if anyone around these parts, well, everyone around these parts should be into robots, do Robot Wars and similar stuff. If you're not already following Mr. Red-Eye, you absolutely should go and do so. Covers a lot of the kind of stuff you'd see around here as well. Definitely a good time to be had over there. Now, this is going to require a bit of explanation. Unless you've been following me on Twitter. Do I still have that command? I do. Hey, look at that. Yeah, so I've been meaning to play UnderRail for years. Many games, many such cases. There's so many games, never enough time. And yeah, UnderRail is another one of those games that like has been highly recommended to me by multiple sources. Sources like whose opinions I like probably trust and everything. And I've just never got around to it due to time constraints, basically. Always so many games to play and never enough time. And this is a fucking stonky boy as well, from what I'm aware. With the Expedition DLC as well, like a full playthrough of the main campaign and the Expedition campaign is meant to take something like 150, 200 hours. Like, it is a stonky boy. Now, You might be like, oh shit, you're not gonna have time to cover all that on stream. That's not the plan right now. This isn't even like a guaranteed there'll be more streams of this. This is a test stream. We've done a few of these over the years where I'm just not sure whether I'll enjoy playing a certain game on stream. Might be just something that's best to hold for my own time, but I figured I'd check it out on stream because I had a few people ask me if I was gonna play it on stream, and I was kind of hesitant to do so, but I was like, you know what, why not? I've got like an open slot tonight, as it were. Like, I could have started Silent Hill F tonight, but then it would have been like 3 or 4 days before we did the follow-up stream for Silent Hill F. I'd rather do like back-to-back streams for that. So instead we are doing a sort of exploratory stream. We'll check out whether I feel this is viable as an on-stream game. Now, I've got a few things I'm not sure about. The game is very text-heavy. I don't know if I should be reading it all out. Obviously, for a viewing experience, like me reading it out, like you get to suffer through more of my voice, but I guess you've already chosen to do that, being here in the first place. But obviously, it makes it a bit easier to use it as like off-screen, like side-screen content or background content if I'm reading the text out. But at the same time, like, there's a lot of text. And that will, like, significantly increase the playtime of an already stonky boy. As I was just saying before, it's just definitely a big game with a ton of text. It might be like I do what I consider more important text, but I don't know. I don't know what is going to be important text and what isn't, so I don't know whether I'd like read certain things out or not, because like most of the text I've had in the game thus far has all been what I'd consider pretty important text. Then also I've only I should say I'll be loading up my my save from earlier today, but it's just been all the early game stuff, which is all of the like establishing text and world building and flavor and all that good stuff. For those of you unfamiliar with this game, it's a very unforgiving isometric CRPG. I've actually sat down and sort of thought about what kind of a build I'm going with ahead of time, because basically every source said you need to, like, at least somewhat plan out what you're doing, otherwise you can basically brick yourself. It is possible to build wrong and just end up useless. So I don't have like a fully, like, I'm not following a guide for a build, because that's always like, I don't know about that. I want to sort of make my own character, do my own thing. Well, I've looked up some sort of pointers for the basic concept, and the basic concept was good old stealth shotgun, which makes no sense, but that's what we're going with, the old stealth shotgun. We're bringing that back. I think that was from when we did the Prey 2017 playthrough. Yeah, it's great. You're very sneaky, right up into the point where you're very not sneaky. We'll see how it works. The thing is, like, I don't even have a shotgun yet in game, so we still have the issue of just even getting to the point of having a shotgun, let alone making like a stealth shotgun build work. But yeah, there's heaps of people here. Wiki, Nova, Doomington, Blackguard, Mr. Red Eye again. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. And everyone else that's just lurking. This isn't. I think theoretically this is actually a good, like, weirdly comfy lurk game due to its music and soundscape. It's okay, so yes, very definitely I need this piece of loot for the build to work, but it's not a case of I will never find this piece of loot because of the crafting system. It's not a, like, survival crafter, but the crafting system, you can, like, build your own custom gear, and so that gets around the I need this specific piece of loot. I mean, unfortunately, Blackguard, that's what so many of the, like, guides and forum posts for this is like, here's how to play the game. Don't take any of these skills because you already know where every trap and every skill check in the game is, and you already know what every, like, stat breakpoint is and what you need to exactly be at exactly this point in the game. And it's a bit like, well, fuck, that's no fun for a first playthrough. It is partially proc-gen and partially fixed. I believe there's, like, I don't know exactly how it comes into it, but, like, dungeons along your journey are procedurally generated, but then there's also all the main story dungeons and everything that aren't. And I believe the, like, general layout of the world isn't. So there is going to be fixed stuff. There are, like, named items and whatnot. But then, yeah, then there is also a level of proc-gen, and we've been sitting... Did I say hey, Zan, as well? I might have missed you there, sorry. Welcome. Speaking of dungeons and stuff, let's jump in. So this is where I got to on my own Steam. If you're familiar with the game, I've been futzing around a lot in the, I don't know how you call them, the lower passages outside of the base area. Done a fair bit of, like, mucking around out here. These places with, like, notes on them. This is where I've run into a bunch of lunatic camps and whatnot, and I'm like, can't really deal with these yet. So currently what I'm doing is, there's this guy... Oh, okay, hang on. I can vaguely explain from here. So, you can't see him from here. He's in this room here. His job is to guard this security checkpoint. Somebody smashed up his surveillance cameras, and we've been doing a sort of a bit of questing related to that. We found out, said somebody was in here, and we found some sort of, like, scraps of the surveillance cameras in here, and now, after a bunch of mucking around, we found an access point out the back here via sending in a, unmanned drone that then ran out of batteries. This here unmanned drone, and that's sort of where we're at, is we're about to try to power the unmanned drone back on. Well, it's not unmanned, sorry, it is remote controlled, sorry. We're about to power this back on and see where it leads us out here. I don't know if I'm about to bite off way more than I can chew. Now, you guys might not be able to see shit. Don't worry, I also can't see shit. It is dark as fuck right now. I'm currently wearing, like, some not very armor that gives me extra agi and stealth. Using a 7.62mm pistol and a 5mm pistol. The 7.62mm pistol does more damage, The 5mm pistol I have a lot more ammo for, so it's a sort of... actually, no, at this point I think I might have used up a lot of my 5mm ammo, so... It's about the same amount of ammo on either of them. Oh, from the... blinded by the white. But yeah, so this game also... Like, what I've played of it thus far, it's very, very heavy on the, like, saving and loading. So there is going to be a lot of death, there is going to be a lot of saving and loading. And from what I've been reading around, that just seems to be the, like, accepted playstyle of the game. So that's sort of what we're going to be going with. We'll, put the battery in this here guy. I don't know, like, how fast he's gonna scooch off. And I don't know if that's going to, get us into trouble. Yeah, basically, Wiki. Can I even, like, see him? I can't even target him. Okay. So I have some mind powers. I've actually only just got that one, which reduces an enemy's amount of action points and amount of movement points for a couple of turns, which is very powerful, I'm thinking. That's the first time I've ever cast it. And we are nearly dead. Alright. Can I even save it? He just activates and kills it within, like, that activation. Jesus Christ. Well, this game is this game was made by, like, one guy? it did. This might just be not possible for us yet. We might have to just come back to this. It's like, this is the first guy. If this guy is this much of a trouble... like, what's everything else going to be like? Well, we managed to kill the guy. We lost our light source. Can I get like a... Yeah, we'll try again, see if we can't keep the bot alive. I think that is going to be important. But the problem is we need the bot to, like, take the initial hit, or we just die. I don't know how, like, because I'm not like properly spec'd into the telekinetic punch. You can just get the first level stuff for, not for free, but you can just get the first level stuff without having mastery in that talent. How's sound levels, by the way? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Shouldn't be too quiet, surely not. Hey, wait, what? The throat went off without... I'm confused. Where did the throat come from? My things are not tracking correctly. There was also a moisten, which I missed. I do apologize. Yeah, it might be that we, like, actually just need a shotgun, for example, because if we had something that could, like, if I could just shove a shotgun in his face and make him a pile of goo, that would, okay, that... I don't know why the throws aren't all showing. Interesting. Okay, it's triggering twice? I wonder why. Oh well, it's fucking happy hour on the throws then. See, the problem... am I really gonna sit here and, like, roll for... getting... the stun proc on the telekinetic fist? Is that where we're at? Literally the first guy of the stream, and we're sitting here... saves coming. I don't know. Oh! Ah! I know what it is! I know what it is! It's quick... my quick save, quick load buttons are setting off the throw. Oh my god, I actually ended the stun. Holy shit. Yeah, I was pretty sure the RNG wasn't seeded, but I wasn't certain about that. I really, really wasn't certain about that. Ah, dang it. That almost worked. Hey! The robot got... oh, hey, calm down, sir, please. I'm just worried the little robot is gonna, like... He's found a way through, question mark? Is he just, like, patrolling now? Yeah, was it just the one guy? We just had to deal with a one fucking psychotic druggie with a sledgehammer? Ah, man. I thought this was Russia Simulator. It's more like America Simulator. Okay, yeah, I think he's just patrolling back and forth here now. Okay, so I saw something pop up saying, like, trap detected up on these pipes. Trap detected where? Yeah, skeleton! Fab is here. Can't see shit, Captain. Oh! Look at that. A gas mask, hell yeah. We can do some cosplay. A very, and like, not, you say that without probably realizing, Nova, but like, it is XCOM tier of like 95% miss. And like, standing next to the guy, 95%, like, you've basically shoved your gun into his, like, torso and you still missed. Also, I didn't explain this bit. This will probably be of interest to anyone that hasn't played this before, not familiar with the game. You'll note we've got a very odd XP counter. We got 8 XP to the next level. We are using what this game calls its Oddity EXP system. You get EXP from collecting oddities, which are basically lore items. Some monsters will randomly, or not just monsters, but like some bad guys will randomly drop oddities. There are others that are like placed around the world, and I don't know if some like just randomly like spawn in shit as well. But instead of like having a traditional like get XP from kills and such, you get XP from basically looting and reading all the lore. And I was like, you know what? That super appeals to me as an XP method, so long as it's like implemented pretty well. That's like actually legitimately really interesting to me as far as like an XP system goes. Hey, yes, yeah, it's underground Fallout. Except that Fallout is underground Fallout. I threatened for years to stream Fallout, and here we are doing this instead. I should have done Fallout 1. Because, like, that game, like, is not actually that long. 20 to 30 hours sort of thing. We found druggies? What is going on here? Okay, we've definitely found druggies. That is really unfortunate. You had a fucking boulder drop on your boat. Strange looking mine shroom. Its stem is somewhat rotten. Mop and mows? Can we harvest these mine shrooms? We absolutely can. Because I think mine shrooms can be used for... Wait, red! Why is it red? What is this, a controlled area? What the fuck? Oh, there's a bloke. Red means you're in stealing mode. What happens if I... Okay, he's... Is he just permanently alerted to my presence? Oh, he's not. Yeah, I need the drugs. I don't think that counts as him having seen me, like, take his stuff. I also need the, for my own mind powers. As you approach this man, he doesn't notice you as he is totally focused on preparing his food. Observing him for a few moments, you figure out that he's mixed some smelly ingredients, culminating in a weird-looking green meal. Once he's finished with his new batch, he turns his head and addresses you. Huh? He stops for a moment, looking at you. Clearly, he did not expect any company. What are you doing here? What is this place? None of your matter. Leave this place. Points to the exit. If you have nothing else to discuss. Came here in peace, alright? Please, tell me what's going on. Why would I do that? The place is finally in order. He tilts his head up slightly and looks down on you. He observes you. A tear in his right eye forms up. He struggles to keep his cool, and you clearly see his confident stance is starting to crumble. He seems to be reflecting on the current situation he's in. All I see here is trouble. They're trouble no more. For the longest time, they used to live here and indulge in the worst kind of business. Monsters is what they are. Furiously, he wipes the tear off his face, and then proceeds to calm himself down as he takes a deep breath. They smuggled in here all sorts of things. Their greed clouded their minds, shunned away anyone who didn't admire their ways. All they would babble about was money. I was an outcast to them. The line was crossed. Are you responsible for the state they're in now? Action and reaction. They got what they deserved. I took it upon myself to keep them alive. I'm sure you'd do the same. He shakes his head in disbelief. I'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, so he does... Oh my god. He does very much notice you if you're not stealthing. So the stealthing was in fact actually necessary. Hey, how's it going? I wasn't sure. I wasn't quite sure how this game sort of handles itself, so nice to know that this was legit. He straight up hadn't actually detected us, and we were like doing stealth properly. Don't mind me while I just take all your stuff, buddy. Don't worry about it. The game is not paused, by the way, while you're, like, looting and polluting. So stopping to work out, like, what is actually in the thing that you're grabbing from. Time is still ticking. As I said, because of the Oddity system, we do want to take our time to check everything. I do have a crowbar. I don't have it currently on me. I think it's back in storage at base. I wonder if I could lure him into the explosive barrel. If we need to kill him. I wonder, actually, there was... Can I... retain previous quick save and auto saves. Okay, so... unfortunately, really not much happening on the YouTube end, Wiki. It's sort of easier to manage the VODs. But it's yeah, hasn't really yeah, unfortunately there's been very little activity on the YouTube end, which, you know, fair enough. As I said, for the VODs, like, it sort of works. Because it means the VODs are already on YouTube, so I don't have to wait for them to cross over from Twitch, and I can just go immediately into, like, edit them and clean them up. So because I was already, like, using YouTube for VODs, it's useful in that. It's not, like, a game changer or anything like that. It just saves a bit of time. So that's the only thing. I'm not sure for the discoverability, quote unquote, on them, because you are correct. They don't appear in the like the video section. They appear in the live section. Feed that algorithm. Using contaminated waste to poison their meals? Isn't that obvious by now? He shakes his head. Don't you feel bad for those people? Hearing your words makes him turn his head to the food he was making. He looks away with disgust. I was in charge of making all our food. It's the least I could do for them. I haven't seen them when they're awake. Vanity? They are the definition of the opposite. Wealth was their one and only rationale for everything they did. I took it upon myself to cleanse their thoughts of rot they have accumulated. Don't take this situation lightly. He sighs. Despite all what they did to me, this has to stop, and you know it. But what do I do now? He's suddenly frustrated. I know I've made a mistake. I see that. I see that I started to become just like them. Damn, why did it have to be this way? He stops and starts looking at his subjects. I suppose I shall stop. There has to be another way I can change things. They'll never forgive me for what I did. Still, I have to be better than this. My actions were reprehensible. Points to the exit. Leave me now. I need to prepare for what is to come. You did the right thing. I'm sure you'll figure out the rest. Easier said than done. Good luck. Is he gonna, like, brain them? Hey, Iman, this is UnderRail. Now, if you're feeling like, what is the context with this guy? What is going on here? What's up with these people? I also don't know. This is the first I've heard of them. We were coming out here to inspect some, like, people that had been smashing up, or person. We suspected an individual person had been smashing up security cameras. I was not expecting to find all these people zonked out of their minds. Fallout X Metro, yeah, that's a decent description. Belt. Damn. Increased carry capacity by 30%. No, sorry, not 30%. By 30 flat. And all mechanical damage reduced by 5%. With no downside. And if you were going some sort of hammer build, also makes you big hammer. Am I gonna come back in here and, like, everybody's dead? Also, the character portrait I chose, I didn't realize is also the portrait of one of the, like, early, somewhat important NPCs. Alright, this has probably not been the best viewing experience to begin with. Just a, like, big, dark corridor of bullshit. I've got the compass equipped, which is what puts this above my head. I could take it off, but it's kind of useful. I think that's just stuff I've left behind earlier, yeah. Actually, I can just take that with me now. I left it there because I ran out of carry capacity. But you can sort of see, maybe you can see, maybe I'm mad. It's got a comfy vibe to it in a really like a really hard to put kind of way. Like it's just, it's not relaxing, but it's absorbing. Oh wait, no, hang on, the guy I need to talk to is down here. And like the soundscape, the music plus the like ambience and sound effects is real good. About your camera problem. Explored the utility section fully. I found some people there. Group of shroom farmers indulging themselves in some rather dangerous psychedelic substances. Drugged up madman. I'm calling Lucas right now. I'm getting that extra auto turret and ammo no matter what. Listen, I know I've raised a false alarm or two already, and that some folks here are hesitant to respond to my reports, so I'm really grateful that you took the time to help me. It really means a lot, man. It really does. Hey, here's some credits for your troubles. He hands you 400 SGS. That's a lot of money! You earned it. It's dangerous out there. Now, what to do with that explorer? Like, that's a chunk of change. And I think we got an XP? 2 XP. Nice. But yeah, the like, finding the actual oddities isn't the only way to get XP. We can get XP from completing quests. So it does still maintain some, like, traditional progression as such. So the, barter system, quote unquote, in this is, interesting. People will only want certain things, and they'll only buy certain things off you. You can't just, like, dump everything on them. Also, they only have a limited amount of, currency. That's not so unusual, but the, them only being interested in things that are relevant to them is actually, like, I actually find that quite interesting, but I could definitely see it being frustrating. Or melee weapons. Might as well just, like, sell all of that. Wanna hold on to bullets for myself. Does he have anything in particular I want? How much is a shotgun blueprint? I'm gonna have to give him money. On top of everything. Do you have a shotgun? You do. Maybe for the moment it might be better to just buy a shotgun? Okay, never mind. Not even close to being able to afford the shot. We can afford the shotgun plans, but we can't afford a shotgun. Do you sell, like, frag grenade case blueprints? But not... I assume I need to be able to make frag grenade cases to then make hand grenades? That's a good way to look at it, actually, Plagueout. I like that. That's a really good way to think about it. It's more expensive to buy a like a pre-built painted model than it is to buy a kit. Yeah, that's some. I like that. All right, so what can I grab like blueprint shotgun? We'd have to pay like a fair chunk of our money for that. I need bullets as well, I think. I need more 5mm ammo and more 7.62. How much money do we have? What else do I need right now? Bandages? I probably need more bandages. Bandages aren't going to be... Oh, we got 5 bandages, actually. We picked some bandages up somewhere. Never mind. We're actually not too bad. We've got mind drugs, thanks to that... raiding that, farm there, so... Yeah, we might as well do this and see what's involved in making frag grenades and shotguns. I suppose I could have saved, and then, like, if these are so far beyond my ability, I could just then not do that, but I'm probably gonna want these in the long run anyway, so having the plans for them. A frame and a barrel, and then a potential enhancement, okay. Do we have unsaturated psionic catalyst? I guess I need some way to, like, extract from, or process plants or fungus. Unsaturated psionic catalyst. Hang on. I think we're getting our water white on. We're gonna be able to make our own drugs. I save before I accidentally screw something up. And then if we go side booster, though I suppose what I really need to be able to make is the desaturated psionic inhalants. But for now, psi boosters will do. So what do hand grenades need? Grenade case, primary explosive. And now we can make our own grenade cases, which just need metal. Alright. So, grenades were how I solved a couple of difficult problems earlier, which is why I was like, if I can make my own grenades, then we're really in business. There was a, what do you call it? The rat dogs? How do you call them? hounds. I ran into a rat hound alpha with a couple of rat hounds, and one well-placed frag grenade took care of his trash and severely fucked up the alpha to the point where I was actually able to beat it. And then there was another guy, a mad druggie with a sledgehammer that, like, just I could not kill in one round, basically, and he would just heal and drugs and just smash me to pieces with his sledgehammer with like 50 activations in a single turn. So he also copped a frag grenade. We probably do want the pistol blueprint so that we can make our own pistols as well with like custom bits and bobs. But we'll hold off for now because we don't have unlimited money. Far from it. Well, so, like, int is actually one of my dump stats. It's not entirely dump stat, like, it's not to the point where it's doing negatives, but, yeah. I was gonna see if I can sell anything else off just to free up some inventory space. Yeah, I don't know of these, I don't, like, the problem is I don't know what I should hold on to. I don't know what's, like, mega rare. Said I don't have the electronic skill myself, so I don't know if I'll be able to do electronics crafting. I don't know if that's something I might need to fix later down the line. I do wonder if the tasers is worth it. If that, like, if I can apply a stun effect from a taser. In before some of the components I just sold are needed in the taser. Ah, needs 20 electronics though. We'd have to work towards it. Construct traps. Trap a mythical bear. Hmm. I don't know, is this, like, I'm having a great time playing this. I don't know if this is of any interest to be watching. Probably do want that cyan Halen blueprint and the health hypo. I suppose it, like, thinking about it though, like at this point, like this is where my audience be? Question mark? Hopefully. The blood I can actually make by doing extract humors with ampules. Interesting. So this is feeling like things are starting to come together a bit, like right now. Now that we're acquiring some like like crafting lines and whatnot. Them for my own purposes. This guy doesn't sell much, does he? Tab being on the other side of the keyboard from the arrow keys is a little annoying. I gotta use the right click to move the camera. Alright, now I check my dump. Do a bit inventory management. And then I guess we're actually going to be looking at, like, the main story quest? Question mark? So I kept some bits and bobs. Did I pick up anything that would be, like, shotgun bits and bobs? Not yet. I do have an assault rifle. I don't have the strength to use it. And I got some, like, other bits of armor and whatnot in here. Silenced. So, like, I got this... It gave me the silenced pistol to start off with. The silenced pistol actually does less damage. That's just trash. Oh, I guess I'll put it in there just in case I ever need it. Value 4,000. Did I sell that to the... Well, she doesn't have much money, so... Let's sell it to her for all the money she has. Maybe we can find someone later that would buy a fucking glass of absence. That's right. I need some bullets. Check the computer while we're here, see if we got any emails. Oh, nothing new. So we need some 7.6 and some 5 mil. How much is that gonna cost? Ah! All my money! Alright, maybe we're being a bit aggressive with the amount of ammunition. Well, we need to craft our own, really, but, do I have blueprint bullet? Yes, I do. Also, the selling is the tricky bit, because people, shops only buy specific things off you. And then not only that, but the vendors also have a limited amount of money. So it's a little difficult to just go nuts, as it were. You can't just, I don't think so. The mind powers is mostly just there for the time dilation. We've got the other ones on the bar because we can have them for free. I haven't invested any points in anything but, time dilation. Where are we? That's our psychic spread right now. The hobo with a shotgun. without a shotgun. The TNT and steel plate, like, I haven't seen either of the things that come into those categories yet. Alright, well, we got some bullets. I should definitely reload my guns. I've had that go bad a couple of times where I've completely forgot to reload a gun, walked into a fight, and the gun went click. Alright, so, I think I'm gonna actually do the main story now. Reactivate the power generators and retake the outposts in the cave tunnels to the north. Total of 5 outposts, you'll need to activate at least 3 of them. So, I'm pretty sure it means somewhere down this way, but I'm not certain. I have explored sort of down this way. I don't remember why. No, I think that was blocked off, so, maybe we need to come at it from the underpassages? That or... hang on. This might not be the right spot at all. Cave tunnels. Do we need to be going out the... yeah. I actually haven't gone out here yet. Alright. So this is gonna be entirely new for me. Open the gate, please. Here's a tip for you. If you find yourself surrounded by rat hounds, use flares to scare them away. They'll be back though, so try not to stick around. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I suspect the auto turrets would turn me into Swiss cheese if I attempt to rob the place. Forget, does this armor have negative... No, it has no negatives on it. Old man wearing an old coat, old pants, and old boots introduces himself with an amiable smile. Oh, what is it, young bear? Off to do some hunting? What is this place? This is the Crossroad Watch. The only way to get into our station from the tunnels is through here. What are you doing here? Just sorting through some goods I scavenged today. Want to take a look to see if there's something you like before I take it back to the station? Offer a fair bargain. Perhaps later. I hear you are very knowledgeable in the tunnels. I could use some advice. Been crawling through them tunnels all my life. What do you want to know? What can you tell me about the abandoned outposts nearby? The nearest one is just north of the Crossroads Watch. They stretch to the east, and then to the west from there. They were built by Omega Station, but are somewhat in ruins since we put them out of business. Plenty of rat hounds there now. Oh, if you're heading there, could you do me a favor? I was scavenging near those outposts for a while back, and I think I lost my old digital watch there. It's about this big and made of metal. It doesn't have a strap, so I kept it in my pocket. Must have fallen out somewhere. Could you keep an eye out for it? If you bring it back, I'll make you a good bargain for it. Metal detector's on. I'll have your watch back here in no time. I'm not getting my hopes up, but good hunting. Is it really true you descended to the bottom of deep caverns? Listen, youngster, there's not a place in this accursed underworld these old legs haven't visited. I've descended as low as one can go, and I even took a peek into the dreaded mutagen tanks, and... oh, maybe I'll tell you more over a drink sometime. How much damage to the earthquake due to the surrounding tunnels? A lot of the passageways have caved in. I'd used dynamite to clear them up, but Tanner confiscated all of it to make it available for clearing up the south tunnel. Can't say I blame him. The metro is more important. The passage to the lake is clear, though, if you're up for some fishing or something. Can you tell me a bit about the creatures that inhabit these tunnels? Well, there's the cave hoppers, small crickets, rat hounds, sea beetles, and rarely shadow crawlers. What critter are you interested in? Tell me about the cave hoppers. Harmless little critters. Quite tasty if cooked properly, too. You'll generally find them near lakes and other wet caves, because that's where their favorite food, lake mushrooms, grow. They can be hard to hunt down sometimes because they're fast little buggers and can crawl through small crevices you wouldn't think they would ever fit in. If you're looking to catch or kill one, your best tactic is to hide near a patch of lake mushrooms and ambush them when they come to feed. What do you know about mole crickets? They're probably the smallest of the big insects. They are aggressive and will attack you if you come close. But they are not that dangerous. Usually you can just stomp on them or smash them with a crowbar or something. The bites are weak, and you should be fine as long as you have some armor on you, but they're also acidic, so don't let them nibble away on you too long or you feel the burn. What about the rat hounds? Rat hounds are ugly, smelly, mangy, disease-ridden, dog-sized rats. You can find them anywhere if you can... you can find them anywhere, and if you can't find them somewhere, know that they'll get there too eventually. Individually, they're not too tough, but they usually move around in packs, sometimes hordes. They're very good pack hunters, so don't let them surround you. Yeah, that's certainly been a problem thus far. The sea beetle. Now that's a critter you just want to steer clear of. Scientists call them azure something because of the blue stripes, but the rest of them just call them sea beetles or sea bugs for obvious reasons. They're bugs that can sling all kinds of psionics at you. If you bump into one, you might be able to take it, but it'll literally give you a headache. If you're under 2, you better start retreating while you can. At least they're not so fast, so you should be able to evade them. You run into 3, it's probably already too late. You see, the weird thing is, not only do they hit you harder when they're in a group, they also start throwing around crazier and crazier stuff. You'll weigh... craziest and crazier stuff you'll weigh, the more of them that join the fight. And if there's a Goliath around, you're in psionic hell. If you absolutely must fight them, try to get close and personal. They are not comfortable with exposing their massive brains to sling psionics while people are near them. And not even the Goliath. Instead, they will either try to gain some distance or will just bite you, and their bite is far less dangerous than their psionics. Goliaths have big horns, however. Those can easily go through a man. Sea beetles usually hang around mine shrooms, so if you're in an area where those are plentiful, be on your guard. What are shadow crawlers? Vile, awful insects that crawl around the cave walls, all quiet and sneaky. They surprise their victims by injecting them with good, healthy doses of paralyzing venom, then retreat to the shadows until the poison makes you stiff as a rail, and then eat you. Don't start quaking yet, because they are rarely seen in close vicinity to SGS. But out there, in case you notice things are getting a bit too quiet, be on the lookout. What are these tunnelers I've heard people mention? Thing is, no one really knows for sure what they are. They're nomadic people of the deeps. People around these parts call them tunnelers because they are known to dig wide, sprawling tunnels through the underground, connecting remote places of the UnderRail. But again, no one knows what they are. Some say that they have a huge city in the middle of the deep caverns that you can reach if you follow the longest of their tunnels. Some also call them the Faceless because they believe that under their huge masks they have no face. Superstitious folks don't like people saying that word though. They say it can draw their attention to you. Are they dangerous? Very, but they're not always hostile. From my experience, it's the smaller groups or individual tunnelers that you should be most wary of. Larger groups generally leave other UnderRail folks alone, as they aren't bothering them. You've met some personally? I don't think there's much to this underground world I haven't seen yet, but that's a story for another time. Hang on, old man, you always hold back the important bits. A good storyteller always leaves his public wanting for more. Let's barter. What are you boyin'? Extra utility slots sounds like it could potentially be quite useful. Well, we've currently got this lifting belt, which is nice. 30 extra carry capacity. How much is the bear trap blueprint? Alright, so he wants us to keep an eye out for his missing watch? Question mark. And he said the first of the places we need to be going is up north? As you approach the passage, you can hear faint squeaking sounds coming from ahead, and a pair of red beady eyes blinking in and out of the darkness. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Is this where I was supposed to have come first? Oh! Bats! The Batman comment was apparently more appropriate than I realized. Who would win Cobra Commander versus Korn? It's Korn. It's fucking Chaos God versus a man. Well, right here, Dr. Anime, how's it going? It does autosave every time I, like, zone transition, but also I'm gonna be pretty liberal with the manual saves. Alright, let's, disappear. Our stealth is probably our best skill, I think. Yeah, derived 42. Our stealth is even better than our shooting. I do wish Tab was, like... Oh, hang on, I saw something. I do wish Tab was a toggle. Hang on. If I give him the... I mean, we don't even, like... I was thinking I'd just hit him with the psi powers, but, like... If it's just a regular rat hound, we can probably just, like, shoot his ass. But here's the thing. Rat hounds don't travel alone. So I am very suspect. Yeah, you can hear the howls. I don't want to, like, I've got my light on to, like, so that the webcam tracks properly. This feels like the kind of game I want the light off for, to get into the mood more. Okay, now that, wait, hang on, if I remember correctly, rat hounds are not exactly, the smartest of creatures. They don't know how to door. I discovered this, I mentioned the Rat Hound Alpha I met while, like, when I was playing the game off stream. That was how I discovered the door trick. Rat hounds don't have opposable thumbs. They are not clever girls. They cannot open the door. Was I supposed to have come up here before I went and did everything in the, like, the upper sections? Now that, we do have lockpicking. I don't have hacking, however. I was about to say, this box probably... Oh, nope. Oh, hey, hello, health hypos. Yes, please. Now, trapdoor, but why is it highlighted red? Does it actually mean it's a trap? Ooh, hello. Alright, so I've got one of these before. So this is our first, like, on-field oddity. Border Guard orders. These all blood-stained orders are issued by the Omega Central Command to their border guards. The orders state that the guards are to shoot anyone they perceive as SGS members on sight. Also, 1,000 Sharon bounty is placed on one called Gorski. Blueprint for a thin grenade case. That's actually really useful as well, so... yeah, I'll happily take all of that, thank you. Oh. It was actually a trap door, it wasn't a trap door. Huh. Interesting. Now, if I make a Bridget joke, am I gonna get cancelled? Oh, damn, there's good stuff here. Holy shit! What the fuck? What is with all this good stuff? Oh, hey, another border guard orders. And a lockpick. Med hypo. Holy shit. What is with all this good stuff? I was like fighting tooth and nail to get scraps off of fuckers in the upper sections. Alright, hang on. Now... if I do... like, if I... oh, whoops. Alright, activated and unactivated combat. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, a... like, coming out of stealth do additional damage ability. So this sprint wouldn't have been something I would have got myself. That was something I was like, when I was looking up like tips for what to take, sprint was one that was listed. I was like, oh, okay, I can see why this is recommended. Forcing the enemy to come to you. Very useful. Wonder if there's a way to see... oh, there is 16. Well... can I freeze him to death? The freeze is a guaranteed hit. Ah, dang. So these I've already got 3 of 3 of, so I can't get any more XP for collecting Rat Hound ears. Adrenal glands. Unk pile. Ah, nothing. So those rock piles we want to come back with, and we've got, like, ENT. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, more rat hounds, but behind a door. Okay, now this is concerning. Oh, I see. Okay. Blow that fucker down. Ah, shit. Dang. I can't really make much in the way of room here. Hopefully the... Yeah, nice. I was going to say, hopefully the debuff will have cost him enough move and action points that he couldn't actually hit me. Boom! Fucking headshot. Where'd that other one go? Oh, up. Reload. Ah, perfect, exact change. Feels good. Uh-oh, there's another one. There's multiple another ones. I shouldn't have said anything. Rat hounds hunt in packs arisen. I think he's debuffed for another turn though, at least, so. I feel like my accuracy is quite bad. About to start hurting. Ow. I do. Oh, is that why? Heavily degraded weapon. Okay. That's maybe why my accuracy's gone to shit. If anyone with, like, sort of knowledge of the game is around, does it get, like, if I'm running it at, like, max durability, does that, give it better stats? Or is it just a matter of just keep it above the point of breaking? Okay, we can make adrenaline. What did we need adrenaline for the high health hypo? Opposite. We can get blood. Small oxygen tank. That's okay. Yeah, okay. So just keep it above the point where it's falling apart. Fair enough. Because some games have, like, you know, if it's in, like, pristine condition, get bonuses kind of thing. Hi. That explains the difficulty we were having aiming. We were using a shit gun. It is difficult to aim when your iron sights are, like, bent. Ooh. Ah, dang it. No XP to get off those. We've already got, bullets and bits and bobs, though. I'll take it all. Power generator. Insert flux controller. Flux controller inserted successfully. Is there a reason not to turn it on? I guess by having it on, it might, like, attract the beasties. So we need a minimum of 3 to complete the quest, and there's 5 in total to be had. The way the quest was worded makes it sound like it's you might not even be able to get all 5. I don't know. We will try. Wasted orders. Man, it's good stuff in here. Holy shit. Look, holy crap, look at all this stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have hacking. But does the power switch do anything? Ah, now that I've turned the power back on for this sector. It do. I'm gonna have to, I was about to say, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the time, because this is very much the kind of game where I'm just gonna completely lose track of time while playing. And I just noticed we are at the 2-hour mark, so I will need to take a break shortly. So, the other perk I took at level 1, or feat, was Doctor, which is you can heal any wounds with bandages and gain 25% more health from, healing items. That was another one that was like, this is, like, when I was looking up stuff, it's like, this is the kind of thing you definitely want on a, like, for a beginner. Because otherwise you could only use the bandages if you're above 40% health, which is a pretty restrictive condition. That's a lot of rat hounds. Hello there, Mr. Autosave. How's it going? I don't think I can choke point them. This isn't too wide. It's sorry, this isn't one wide. I think it's too wide. It's hard to say. Is that an explosive barrel? God damn it. 350% misses. Hey, nice. I didn't realize it caused a knock-on fear effect. Did they just shit their pants and run? Oh, really? Asshole. 1 health. Waste a bullet. And I hit the button wrong. What the? Oh, the old watch. Nice. Oh, so I didn't realize what it was at first. I thought it had a bomb inside it. Okay, so I was saying stuff about like XCOM rules before with like us missing so many 95% shots. However, we aren't XCOM rules in that explosions don't just delete your the enemy's like corpse and prizes. You can still loot after exploding. Oh, hi. Hey, get out of here. This is my territory. Sorry, my bad. I'll be leaving now. And stay out. I thought I told you to get the hell out. You didn't even give me a chance to leave, buddy. Okay. Starters, reload the gun. If we are gonna fight these guys, we probably want to fight them on this, hell? Ah, oh, dang it. Just short on being able to, like, save myself through the door. I wonder if I can, like, stun the front one and he'll block the passageway from the back one. And now we run so far away. Well, that hurt, but it wasn't the worst. One crossbow bolt to the face. Hey, chew toy. An old dog's chew toy. 2 XP. Damn. Wait, he had a health hypo, but he didn't use it? Interesting. Aiden? How's it going? As for the man, I had no idea who he was. What I needed to get through. See growing shrooms. Elevator. Ah, right. Yes, actually, thank you. Yes, I definitely should take a break. Like I said earlier, I should take a break. Just getting more and more wrapped up in things. I will definitely take a break. I can't leave it up because actually, if I put it in combat mode, I think I can leave it up because that pauses the game's action, I think. It puts it into turn-based mode. Yeah, okay, so we have been going for over 2 hours, so I need to take a break. Yeah, gonna grab myself a cup of coffee, get up, have a stretch, all that good stuff, and then when we get back, we will continue trying to find these power stations and get them all back online. If you need to grab yourself a drink or something to eat, now is the time. Otherwise, I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Had a fresh cup of coffee. Had a good stretch. And I think everything should be good. Clicked all the buttons. Alright. Oh. Like, why am I in combat mode? I put it in combat mode manually. Okay. See now, yeah, this is a problem. They're gonna come running down either way on the corridor. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Damn. If we'd landed the stun, that would have been amazing. We might need to start using our, bigger gun, just because we're burning through bullets on the like we're burning through 5 mils. I've got more 7.62s. Whoa! Hey, Dim, how's it going? This might answer your question from earlier today of on-stream question mark. Here indeed we are on stream. This is basically just a test stream. I'm sort of seeing if it'll work for me as an on-stream game. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. Whether it's a good viewing experience or not, I'm not certain. As for getting dominated, like the stream started out, we were getting like fucked up by a druggie in a pipe maze. That took a while to sort of work out, but after dealing with him, we then went back up top, and we're now dealing with just like rat hounds. It's much less scary. I think I've done things kind of backwards. Instead of doing the lower caves, I was doing the lower UnderRail stuff. And then like a bunch of the stuff in the lower passages. And that was quite difficult. Very, every inch potential death. Of course. Asshole. That one I do have. But yeah, I was saying on the quiet to you, like something that definitely puts this up in like value as a stream game for me is definitely the like the soundscape, the music. Unfortunately, we're maxed out on those. Ooh, patching kit, yes please. Oh, that's new. Well, not new, but Omega ID card. Having one of these must have meant a lot back in the glory days of Omega. Nowadays, it serves as an obituary. Baklava and blueprint for leather armor. I'm glad to have all of those. And that's enough for a level up. Holy crap, alright. That's gonna require some thinking. Because we get our first stat point here. Now, I think I actually do need to up strength a little bit. I think it's strength 6/7 we need for shotguns. Now, feats, this is where things get complicated. I did look at what feats pop up at this level, and I'm thinking kneecap shot, because kneecap shot is nuts. This fucking wrecked my shit when I was dealing with, like, the hobos in the upper levels. It applies a bleed effect and removes all movement points for 3 turns. Absolutely disgusting. This is true. The target does need to have knees. I should like put this. Does this one even need my help? I should. I don't know if this one needs my help. It's already been covered by like the right people for that cover this sort of thing. Suppressive fire, when we get around to actually having, like, shotguns, seems like it could be quite useful. Oh, wait, burst attack cone, actually, maybe not. Not, but, I read it's cone, but, I don't know how the shotgun's gonna work on that end. Oh! That's pretty nuts! But we're definitely going kneecap. Gonna need to, like, huff some drugs soon as well. Fucking bats! Fuck you. Oh, I see. Hello, sir. Are there more? There is usually more when it comes to... There is indeed more! Thankfully, this is, like, just funneling them into us, so... If anything, I actually do want to step a square forward so that they can't, they can only come at me one at a time. Oh, so these guys also have a pack hunting passive. So when they swarm you, they fuck you up even more. It's cute the game thinks I've got it loaded on a platter drive. SSD, my friends. We have the technology. I wonder, I am gonna turn my light off if the might break. Especially because this is a kind of dark game. If it does completely break tracking, I'll have to put the light back on. But man, I'm getting into this so much. I want to play in the darkness. I'm almost tempted to. Well, I won't do it this stream, but I'm almost tempted to like configure this so that it's running like max resolution, full screen. This game's hitting absolutely right for me. Oh, that's new. Now, the advice we got for these guys was to actually get up close to them. Because they don't like to use their psychic powers up close. How tough are they? Okay, we got a mad crit there, so... Okay, unless it means base-to-base contact, we got kind of screwed on that advice. Degraded weapon. Already? Oh, I never repaired it after a reload, I guess. I must have done the repair on a timeline that didn't happen. We did get a blueprint we hadn't used. Not that that's of any value to us, because we don't actually have... I should probably not... For things that I don't have the skills... Do we have Agi 8? I don't think we do. Yeah, we have Agi 6. Perception 10. I may have gone further off course than I'm supposed to be. I should disappear. Oh, actually, hang on. Do I have food? I could totally get to Agi 8 if I got a boost from a food. I do. Let's, So if we eat the cave hopper steak... That was not super exciting. What's our current stealth is 50. We are quite the sneaky boy. This looks concerning. Mole cricket's not so concerning. Oh, there's more. That gets a little more concerning. Want to maintain line of sight. Actually, is it going to be just accuracy-wise safer for me to actually walk up? I've got my floor fan on. Is the microphone picking it up? Looks like it might be getting some sort of disturbance from it. Shotgun! Oh! Arena Now broadcasting schedule. It's an out-of-date schedule for the Arena Now broadcasting channel. Nice. A bit of XP. Alright, can we now... Shotgun. How are we doing for... Okay, we running pretty low on the old 5mm. Not doing much better on the 7.62mm. How about shotgun shells? Do we even have? Not really. We have 3 regular 6p, 12p, 20p. Oh, do we need a separate crafting skill? Oh, mechanics 40, okay. But shotgun shells might be their own thing as well. I hear you. That still sounded like more chittering. But from where? It's definitely non-traversable. Oh, it might be on the other side of these rocks. We can't get past these rocks yet. But yeah, the basic concept for the character build I've been putting together here, Sion, is stealth shotgun. So that's like getting a shotgun was like, hey, all right, now we have the other half of what I was going for. We got the stealth, now we've got the shotgun. Now we need bullets for the shotgun. Just in general, now we need bullets. Our bullet situation is a little dire. So where are we? We have mechanics and biology. But I don't have the component materials to make bullets. I have the crafting recipe for it, but I don't have the necessary bits. Oh, another Omega ID and some more health hypos. Side boosters, bandage, electronic repair kit, all good stuff. Yes, please. Another dead-end elevator. I didn't take hacking, and I'm definitely feeling the lack of hacking. Think I found your watch. Yes, that's the one. Where did you find it? In the belly of a rat hound. I knew those things would devour anything, but a metal watch. So, can I have it now? There's a few special items I can offer you for it. Here, rummage through his backpack. I've got this here powerful submachine gun, perfect working condition. I got a set of healing hypos. These are good for you. And I've got this here fine looking boots. Look at them. They are fine. I wonder what if doing it gratis has its own reward. That's alright, Jonas. You can just have it. Thank you, youngster. That watch has sentimental value, you know. From now on, you're only getting the best deals for whatever items I scavenge. Okay. We get favorable trade deals? I don't know if that's any good to us. He doesn't really seem to be, He doesn't even sell bullets. I might head back. Actually, can I might buy a fishing rod, see if we can't do... How much is a fishing rod? All my credits and a bunch of my stitching. Let me in! I think we had come out here before. I think this just leads to the little docks, right? The woman faces you, her sweet-scented perfume brushing away all of the odors of this place. Feeling lucky? I guess I do now. I can tell plenty about your luck. I can tell you about the... I can tell you about yourself, about your future, and I can uncover the secrets of your very self. She looks at you intently, mesmerizing eyes she has deep, rich in color. Tell me how. He maintains her gaze. It's as if her eyes are the ones speaking to you. There's a way, my dear. There's many a way. She opens her palm and gently traces its natural lines with her other hand's finger. One way is palmistry, the ancient art of reading palms. I've been blessed with such a gift, to interpret the meaning behind the lines, to understand the deeper mysteries of what makes us, us. What are these things you carry with you, these chopped off animal legs? These? Her hand moved towards her belt, taking a somewhat longer path as she brushes her naked belly. She then raises what looks like a dried hind foot of a cave hopper. You see other feet, paws, claws, all preserved the same way and fashion independence. Her hand passes elegantly over all of them. Any one of these will bring you good fortune, my dear. Some more than others. Different charms work for different people. If you let me read your palm, I'll even be able to choose the perfect one for you. Maybe later, I'd like to figure it out myself. They are the limbs of animals that have been possessed. Possessed? By the souls of dead psionics. That's what gives these items their power to affect the fortune of their wearers. So, these psionic souls? What are they? They are the essential energies of the dead or dying psionic beings, my dear. They're disembodied personalities, their thoughts and emotions. They, you see, they exist in our world, but are outside what are visible to most people. Only the gifted ones can sense them in their true form, but despite that, they affect our world more than you may believe. Incredible. Why are they here? These souls, they don't remain here because it's what they desire. Oh no. They affect our world because they got them. You see, my dear, all souls want to move on after disembodiment, move on to the world beyond. But the life has been taken violently, unjustly. If a soul is released before its time, then it will turn restless. Sometimes, even if someone died a natural death, there could still be things the soul yearns for. Unfinished business of some kind. Revenge, love. These vengeful souls roam the world, doing everything they can to fulfill their goals and ultimately achieve eternal peace. Can you sense these souls? I can't. That's how I know where to hunt and which places to avoid. Can you do it now? Give me a moment. I need to focus. Focus. She puts her right hand on her temple and closes her eye. The Chancer's Bay. Its waters have swallowed many a soul. Yes, yes, I can feel the energies deep down below the surface. Their restlessness. Water traps the soul and drags them down. But I sense more, much closer. She turns her head north, much clearer. I can even make out their cries. Such cruelty, such despair, such rage. These grounds have a violent past, and fairly recent at that. Yes, it is a good place to hunt. Do you have anything to trade? I've got some nice leather from animals I caught. Oh, that was giving me the value for the whole stack, I see. Right. Hey, Shin, how's it going? I'd like you to read my palm. Certainly, my dear. For a humble fee of 20 charons, I could tell you so much about yourself and what awaits you. 20 charons for that crap? Crap, you say. Her amber eyes flare up. You better watch your tongue, my dear. I don't take insults lightly. So are we actually cursed? He gently takes and shows you the side beetle claw. The hind left claw of a young side beetle from the mushroom cave. It's far from its nest and staring right into open waters at the time of the month when the water level is highest. It can be yours for 60 charons. I have no idea what these do. We could, like, buy each one and slowly sort of work our way through, I guess, and find out what they are. This seems very dodgy. What? Might hold off on this for now. This is, committing to not understood things. Problem. Actually pay me enough, that's handy. Ah, blueprint shotgun shells. We should probably grab that. And maybe actually buy some shotgun shells. We need regular shells as well. Everything's a bit oof. Bullets, some blueprints. Assume these leathers are, yeah, what's taking up most of the carry capacity. See if we can't sell some of them off, but... Six raw leathers. Excellent. Organs. Gets all that leather out of the inventory, which is nice. You didn't really buy shit, did you, dude? Plant soul fungi. Nope. Medicines, chemicals, medical components. have anything for him at this point, unfortunately. We don't have anything really to trade in over here either. Yeah, he's buying stuff that we don't want to sell. Recycle item. Contains instructions on how to recycle an item. I feel like that could be useful. Yeah, okay. I can break down stuff. No, we need the relevant skill. Okay. So I think that other guy was buying crossbows. Oof. Those are heavy, damn. do I put my... You know, for the moment, I think I might put my, like, bullet components in here. I don't think we're going to be, like, live crafting bullets as we go just yet. I think this guy was still buying stuff that we could sell. 3 firearms, 2 leather armors, 1 melee weapon, 1 round. Yes. Not the crossbows, damn. Alright. The armors, however. Right, I think we get back to what we were doing. Back out into the caves. This ain't going anywhere because it's all caved in. Now, I do want to try my shotgun out. But it feels like a waste to, like, shotgun rat dogs. Oh. We do actually need these bits for making health hypos, so... South Junkyard, that's not where we want to be right now. Still looking for missing power plants. I might be, like, way off base with these missing power plants, however. West Junkyard. Again, that is not where we want to be yet. Oh! Halt! Who goes there? It's me, the new guy. He nods and takes his finger off the trigger. Yeah, I recognize you now. What are you doing out here? Just exploring a bit? If you're headed to the Mushroom Cove, be careful, as there are side beetles in the cove area. I somehow got the impression that Mushroom Cove was much closer to SGS. You know, lots of people have been telling me that recently. Newcomers like you, no idea why though. It's not like the cove has moved or anything like that. He shrugs his shoulders. Strange. Mention side beetles. Yes, side beetles, nasty buggers. Especially if they're in a group, because that's when they start slinging powerful psionics at you. You know, if you hadn't already talked to old Jonas at the crossroads, he knows a lot about the creatures lurking in these caves and can give you some important tips. Who knows, it might save your life. In any case, stick to the eastern bank and you should be safe. Nasty buggers. Alright, thanks. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna assume the game is well designed and that you can't get, like, super massively off course because it uses those rocks to sort of railroad you a bit. Ha! It's funny, when I was trying to look some stuff up for this, it kept trying to autocorrect it to, Undertale. I feel like this is just not leading to where we currently need. Wait. Hang on, have I misunderstood? By reactivate, does it just mean turn the lights on in 5 of those buildings? It's funny, I'm here, like, listening for potential rat hound noises. Who would have thought you'd be, like, listening for sound cues in a ISO RPG? Okay, I think I just misunderstood what the objective was. It wasn't go find 5 generators. It was just go turn the lights on in 5 houses. It even says on the thing there, you've restored power to this station. Yeah, that's entirely on me. I have failed the, Type Moon skill check. I cannot read. Not overcomplicating it. Just misunderstanding what the game wanted of me. But again, it's the game. The game absolutely gave me the information I needed. That is 100% on me. Did that actually activate this elevator? It did. I think we've been down here anyway. Yeah, we have. We came here via another method. So is that, have we gotten 5? I think we've got all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure. I guess we'll go try to hand the quest in and see if he says we did indeed get all 5. To sort of, before we could turn any of the power on, we had to turn a generator on. I thought each station needed its own generator turned on. That's where I was sort of overcomplicating it. We just had to literally turn the lights on once we turned the power on. Oh, it is not the right person. Reactivated the power generator on all of the stations I could find. Good work. We can now start the restoration process. Here are your credits. Excellent. So what's next on the agenda? There are a few more jobs waiting for you, actually. Brett needs someone to do a hopper roundup. He'll instruct you on what exactly you need to do and how to do it. Go speak to him on the ergonomy level. After you've completed this task, come and see me again. Got a couple of questions, actually. I'll see you later. I don't know if I'm assuming that got all 5. $450 credits is good money, though. Nothing to score fast. We do probably want to invest in some more ammunition. That's usually about where we're at with stuff. We need more bullets. It is, in fact, Metro. The bullet economy. Not much for the anticoagulants. Not cheap. Oh, that... Okay, I misunderstood. That created 4? I was expecting it to make 2. Boy, those are expensive. I've been tasked with helping you with the hopper roundup. Very good. So, say, have you ever captured a hopper? Nope. First, go to the storage room. It's the room with 2 entrances just across the hallway, and get some dog crates. You'll need them to hold onto your quarry. Getting them inside won't be easy, though. As soon as they sense you're coming, they'll scurry off and crawl through the crevices in the cave wall. So what you need to do is immobilize them before they run away, either with hopper traps, which, unlike bear traps, will ensnare them without snapping most of their bones in half, or with throwing nets. Also, if you can handle a crossbow, you could try shooting them with tranquilizing bolts. A single shot will drop a hopper quick and will allow you to capture it easily. Now, you'll find all of these in the storage room, and you're free to take as many as you need. But if you need more than what's in the storage room, well, I can only sell it to you. Your hunting ground is the Mushroom Cove. Head south from the Crossroads Watch until you reach a waterfall. Go past the waterfall and take the western tunnel in a cave after it. Now you'll come across a big cavern with a lake. That's the cove. I need 3 healthy specimens. Good luck. Hey, brown guy, how's it going? It's the Mushroom Cave. It's a place where a couple of streams and rivers join up to form a cove. From there, the waters flow further down as... It's a Leratus River? which is joined by other streams and rivers and becomes more and more treacherous as it journeys on. Presumably, it leads straight down into deep caverns and ends in a magnificent waterfall, but I'm not sure I believe that. Why do you need more hoppers? Looks like you have plenty back here. Inbreeding makes hoppers susceptible to disease. It's necessary to freshen up the gene pool with new specimens as often as possible. Who's Newton? Well, he's just like you, a newcomer who needs to learn the basics of what it takes to get this station to operate. I sent him to catch hoppers. He should have been back by now, though. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into some sort of trouble. This is the, Metro flavor of Fallout. How's it going, Tails? So I think we already looted this place. I think most of the stuff he's talking about I've actually got stashed away in my locker here. Or not. That might be a problem. Oh, no, no, no. So, from what I'm aware, you do get temporary allies, but it's not, they're not playable. They accompany you, but they're not like, you can't like muck with their gear or stats or manually drive them. We'll take the crates in case we need them. We've got some hopper traps as well. We'll go for the crossbow solution since like that works for us. We know roughly where we're going as well anyway, because we almost walked out there by accident, just exploring around earlier. Oh, capture 3! We've only got bolts for 2, so never mind. We are going to have to at least do one of it manually. I will buy that fishing rod now. Hey, Dim, I can see it frustrating people, but thus far I really like it. it adds a lot more, like, thought to what you're doing. So like, you'll see for up here with old Jonas, he'll buy 4 batteries and 4 lockpicking devices, and that is all he'll buy. So you need to, like, you need to sell to people stuff that they want. They're not just you can't just, like, offload everything. People want specific things. You've got, like, multiple different sorts of currencies as well. Yeah, it's like it adds some thought to the process, which I like. And, like, it makes sense in this setting as well. Like, I mean, I guess it would make sense in most settings. Like, people aren't just gonna buy, like, you can't just, like, roll up to random people and be like, hey, you wanna, I'm gonna sell you all this crap that has no relevance to you. And it's also, each NPC only has a limited amount of money, so you can't just, like, dump everything on them. You need to. I forgot to buy bullets. Shit. Go out, immediately come back. Idiot forgot the bullets. The armory has sort of been our best returns for stuff thus far. Take like half your bullets. How much is that? Oh, expensive. We've at least got a decent supply of 7.69 now. Definitely got a bit of the Metro vibe as well going on with bullets or currency. Does this game have, like, WP grenades, or is it just hobo molotovs? Damn, nice. So can we set up our fishing rod here? I don't know if I need to do... Do I just need to, like, wait? I wonder if we leave it and come back. In before we somehow fish up some giant lake monstrosity. Alright, now hang on. Cave hopper. What's with the pathetic hit chance and now the even worse hit chance? Maybe like right up their bum? What's the go? Yoink! Ha! We didn't even need to tranquilize him. We're just fucking a million stealth. Don't mind me, I'm not even here, boss. Hey, Gorgelan, how's it going? Disappear. I didn't mean to. God dang it. I've never been able to get into RimWorld. Nope. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Wait, can I just, like... God damn it. In the box. I had been, because of the recent update, I had been thinking about Dwarf Fortress again, but every time I try to approach Dwarf Fortress, that's, can't quite get there. Alright, we did not need the crossbow. Now we need to find the missing kid. let's try stealth shotgun. Stealth shotgun actually worked. Ah, shit. That did not so good. Ow, my brain. So, I got one of the passives I got before I even got the shotgun is each subsequent shot deals compounding damage. So the more I, like, pump something to death. Oh, trilobite fossil. A perfectly preserved trilobite fossil. Hell yeah. I will gladly take some Oddity XP. And we should probably bandage up. Is it better to use the health hypos than the bandages? The bandages heal for a lot more. I got a lot less of them, and like I can just make health hypos. It's got turn limit, I believe. Hang on, why don't we just, like, where is it? 6th shell. Each shotgun shell will grant 10% bonus damage to shotgun attacks. When stacked up to 5, this damage bonus will change to 100%, and after the 6th attack, the bonus will reset. Hey! Okay, there we go. Yes, a shotgun has been acquired. We have even managed to acquire some shells, and we just did a stealth shotgun. We stealthed up to a psychic bug and just splattered it. So our character concept of stealth shotgun is online officially. I did not source fab for memes for this specifically. The stealth shotgun was from, periscope part. It's an old rusty periscope part. Proof that submarines indeed once sailed, and perhaps still sail, the waters of UnderRail. What? You what, mate? There's fucking submarines in here? What is this? I do have the DLCs. I don't think we're looking at using anything in particular from the Heavy Arms DLC, but we'll absolutely be... Well, we're already using stuff from Expedition. We've got the time manipulation powers, and I think some of our feats might also be from that. So, stealth shotgun. Really? It has 1 health left. You bastard. I'm not gonna waste a shotgun shell on that. You're gonna have some fucking cryokinesis. Fuck you. From what I was, like, reading, it seems like the, uh-oh. Now we might be in trouble. Stacks. And I need to reload. God damn it. We can't get the full 6 stack. I'm just gonna finish him off with... He's still alive. God damn. Oh, side beetle brain. The relatively undamaged brain of a side beetle. Oddity. I am thus far, put the conditionals, I am thus far really liking the Oddity XP system. Speaking of, warehouse inventory list. Partially readable, but probably very outdated inventory lists. Galvanic vest. Actually, is this... Because I heard there's, like, randomly generated dungeons. Is this one of the randomly generated dungeons? Lockpicking 25, we can do. $44? A 44 to go with it. Hey! Old diver's helmet. Old rusty diver's helmet. Doesn't look fit for purpose anymore. And a health hypo. Very nice, very nice. This has been a very profitable venture. Holy shit. We have acquired mad XP. Alright. I think that's the next breakpoint for temporal manipulation as well. Oh, Newton! Okay, so this is not a... It's definitely not a randomly generated dungeon. This is the lad we're looking for. A terrified man leaps out of a dark corner and begins slashing at the air in front of him. His shirt and pants are stained with blood, and you see a piece of cloth tied around his thigh below which a large wound grins at you. An instant passes, and the man retracts his knife and stares at you. A sigh of relief precedes his words. Ah, you're not a cyborg, thank goodness. I almost had a heart attack. Are you Newton? Big Brett sent me out here to look for you. Been out of SGS for a while now. Yes, I'm Newton. Don't even mention Big Brett to me. He sent me to catch those stupid hoppers. I guess I went too far to the west and ran into cyborgs. He never told me about them. Why didn't you run away? I did. I started running. Around. Hey, the bugs surrounded me. I ended up in this... He clenches his teeth in pain. I cut my leg. Somewhere along the way. It stopped the stupid bleeding, but I can barely walk. Why the hell are we still talking? Can you get rid of all those damn bugs so I can safely get out of here? I can't run, and I most certainly can't fight. They're all dead. Let's get you out of here. Great. I want to get the hell out of here as soon as possible. He rushes past you, dragging his injured leg behind him. Wait for him to limp away. Didn't they tell us not to go to this side of the lake? That was sort of what I was worried would be the case, Damiduki. Crunch. Uh-oh. The dogs are coming. That's an alpha! However, we're about to hit our... yeah, 6-shell proc, so there goes half his health. Damn, son. Low down. Oh, shit. Out of bullets. How much is a reload action? 15 AP. Ah! Okay, got the alpha at least. Alright. That got a little... unfortunately, we're already maxed out on those. Large intestine. That's new. Ooh, trilobite fossil. Yes, please. Ah, hang on. Reload! Reload. Shoot outside of the screen. I feel like our shotgun build is starting to come to life now. This is feeling good. Because before, like the first time I dealt with an alpha, it was like pants shitting basically. And now the shotgun kind of allowed us to deal with it. Where the heck are we? The man waves you away with his left hand, displaying the two fingers. The pinky and his ring finger are not attached anymore. Sorry, Jack, there ain't no more room here if you came to fish. What is this place? You haven't been here before, eh? This place is called Junkyard. It ain't your typical station or nothing like that, like Southgate or Rail Crossing, nothing like that. We ain't got no laws here, we ain't got no militia, so tread carefully and try not to step on any toes, especially those of the Black Eels or Scrappers. They're the two biggest gangs, and between them, they control most of Junkyard. You mess with them, you end up in one of them scrap compactors, yep. Thanks for the tip. Got any more advice? let people fish in peace. What are you fishing for? Eels, of course. They are delicious. And if I catch more than I need, I can always sell the rest to Kareem's bar. They got eel sandwiches there. They make it pretty good. What happened to your fingers? Ran out of fishing baits. Nah, scavenging accident. I was at one of them Biocorp facilities when a security bot shot me. Blew off these 2 fingers of mine, but nothing else. Can't say I envy you. Where'd it happen? Somewhere close? Nah, happened somewhere out near Core City. Long time ago. Long story. You mentioned Kareem's bar. What can you tell me about it? It's a bar. The owner's name's Kareem. Yup. He points his hand towards the entrance of Junkyard. Once you get past the gate, go west. The bar is right behind Johan's scrap pile. Johan's scrap pile? You ask a lot of questions. You'll see for yourself, Jack. What do you want? What is this place? What, you lost or something? It's a junkyard. You can tell me about the junkyard. A lot, but I'm not going to, so get lost. Fair! That was the response I expected from the other guy. I should probably stealth. In case I walk headfirst into something nasty. It's a small junkyard. Yep. Cheat. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. It got worse. Never happened. Didn't see nothing. Whoa! Fish monster! What's with... Oh my, that did not do a lot of damage. Think we are dead. I was not prepared for fish monster. See, this would be a case of, like, if we had grenades. But I don't think I've got any explosives. I got a Molotov! That seems like a waste, though. We have one Molotov. Uh-oh. We ran out of spare shotgun shells as well. Oh. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck happened, but we got destroyed. Immune. I see. I don't think this is working out for us, folks. Holy shit, he's on fire! Wait, what? Weren't you nearly dead? Where'd your health come from? What the? Oh. Like, why is there a throw? It's the... I think this is maybe not the go. We come back here with maybe like some grenades or something. Because the fire damage only does so much to this fellow. I think that's appropriate. I'm gonna leave that as is. The quick load button throws something at me. Ooh. Now, lock picking is not 40, is it? Oh, it is with the boost. That counts, right? Yep. Fair. Actually, just nothing in there. Whoa. This man is badly wounded. A large number of bony spines have pierced his leather armor and lodged themselves into the flesh beneath. Bloody pieces of torn cloth lie around him, as well as a couple of extracted spines, some broken, others whole. I was wondering what type of rat would come first to take a bite of my remains. He raised his SMG and pointed at you. You came a bit too soon, though, buddy. Take it easy, I'm not here to hurt or loot anyone. What else could you be doing here in this hole, then? There ain't much left to do for us but loot the dead bodies, dead folks, dead buildings, dead civilizations. It's alright, the dead don't care. I'll be joining them soon. Perhaps that's for the best. But not before I make sure you join them as well. Well, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know about this. It feels, Is there a way to save him? Probably need the talkie skills. Oh. We'll make a note of that and come back later. I am really feeling the, tightness on our supplies at the moment. We've got 4 shotgun shells, and those are the ones in the chamber. We're also, pretty damn far afield of where we're actually supposed to be. This has been quite the venture. Oh, what? Oh, that's a corpse, that's fine. Oh, hello. Are you friendly, fisherman? A middle-aged man, tall and wide-shouldered, stands by the coast, smoking a cigar and observing the calm water. As you come near, he turns around. He eyes you for a moment, maintaining an indifferent expression, and then speaks to you in a low, raspy voice. Don't stomp around, you're scaring the fish away. You're that guy that was running Tanner's tests, right? There, was it? I guess you got admitted. Yeah, and who are you? The indifferent expression persists. I tell you that, but then I have to kill you. Just call me Mordra. In that case, Mordra will do. What is this place? It's called Mushroom Cove. It's basically a big lake where all these little streams converge from the Celeritas River, then runs all the way down to the very bottom of the deep caverns. How's the fishing? Could be better. I was hoping to catch some deep eels, but I forgot to bring meat, and the eels don't care for worms much. Use those only if you want them, if you want to drown them. How about the deep eels? There are many kinds of deep eels. Most are delicious and very easy to cook and eat. The blue eel is everyone's favorite, including me. The further you go down the river, however, the more dangerous eels you find. It's the very nature of this world of ours. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it becomes. Nice cigar. Where'd you get them? Must have cost a lot. I have ways, and the cost is not too much. It's not as much as you'd think. He draws the smoke, his expression improves. I enjoy smoking here. No one to complain, no one to ask for a cigar. Got a cigar? No. Hang on, that looked like something spooky. It was something spooky. Surprise shotgun! No, I didn't mean to go that far. Shit. I clicked the wrong button. I was gonna say, it's gonna get spooky real soon, and indeed, it did. We are getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye, my friends. And I run so far away. I wonder if you can even catch anything. Oh, you can. Pentapus. An octopus with 5 limbs. Crap. Mini head. Miniature giant deep shallows hammerhead. Miniature giant space hamster. Blue eel. Oh, that's the one that's people want? Question mark. Why does Pentapus show up as a different 4 syringes? That's useful. Not what I expected to pull out of the sea. Why is Pentapus green? Taurine! From fucking Rat Dog Alpha intestine. Also, fuck me, I should have taken a break a little bit back. I did not realize we're already up to 5 hours. Jesus Christ, the time just gets away. I'll get us back to town and then I'll take a break. Oh, we got the 44. The damage variance is a bit nuts. 13 to 61. That's our regular 5 mil. Oh, we need shells. I wonder if we can sell some of the fish to the canteen. Yeah, we can learn limited temporal increment. Limited temporal increment is a simple but tricky to learn ability that allows a manipulator to shift or increment the natural temporal state of a personal objects, psi abilities, and such to their first next stable state, provided they are not in it already. The theory behind it is highly complicated, but what happens in practice is the manipulator will be one natural temporal increment closer to using those objects or abilities again. It's an indispensable part of every manipulator's arsenal. It will cost you 80 Stygian coins to learn this ability, but since you're in SGS, I'll accept 200 credits as well, whichever you have. Do we not have 80? 74, god damn it. Alright. Gonna take another break here. I really should have taken a break like an hour ago, but... this is one of those kind of games. Oops, all my time has disappeared. Yeah, so gonna get up, have a stretch, make a fresh cup of coffee, all that good stuff. You need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch. Now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty. And back with a fresh cup of coffee. Alright. Let's hand this quest in. Got choppers. Excellent work. Here's your payment. So would you like to name them? Am I just going to eat them eventually? Eventually, yes. But until then, I need to keep track of them, and it's easier if they're given names. Alright. Ah, man, these are all great. Holy shit. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Huey, Dewey, Louie, Athos, Porthos, Aramis, Epicurus, Schopenhauer, and Nietzsche. A little weird, but so be it. Oh, what about Newton? He ran into side beetles and was forced to hide in an underground warehouse just west of Mushroom Cove. He cut his leg a bit, but he'll survive. In fact, Pascal should be patching him up right now. Told him to be careful, not to wander off too far. Well, glad he's alright. And thank you for helping him. This is all as... that is all as far as I'm concerned. You can go back to Tanner. I wonder if we can actually see him in the med bay. So, load the shotgun while we're here. Well, hey, old Tyson, how's things? Hey, Newton! A smiling face greets you. Thank you very much for saving my life. Oh, you want that? Just came over to check how you're doing. Be careful next time you go chasing hoppers. Bye. I'm fine at the moment. The leg kinda still hurts, but, like, it's getting better. As far as hunting those stupid hoppers, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. See you around. You know, after having done Dragon Quest 1 with its fucking bollocks localization, it is so nice to be reading a, like, normal, proper script. This game actually feels pretty well written. No, wait. Right floor? Yeah, no, right floor. Admin's the wrong floor. I'm done with Brett's quest. Now what? Excellent. I have another task for you. Gorski has led an expedition into the nearby GMS compound, and he requested that you specifically join them there. Go to the station platform exit and talk to Essie. She can instruct you on how to reach the GMS compound. After you've completed this task, come and see me. Interesting. I'm going to assume then that means Gorski is not in the shooting range anymore. This fucking cat. Where are you, goddamn cat? This fucking cat and its noises. It just walks around, well, not just the meows, but it like walks around purring and making other weird background noises. Who has Stygian? The nutty lady, I think. We need like 6 Stygian. Oh. Nutty lady is Gonski's. Never mind then. Who else had Stygian? I think the bloke in the armory had some Stygian. Otherwise, we might have to go up to the old man. I don't remember if he had any Stygian. You do not have. A bit of a walk to get out to the old man, though. Not really that much of a walk. Actually pretty close. Yeah, cool. So we need 6. Also, he's just got a 44 at the moment. Alrighty, buddy. How much is a bat worth? No, okay, so no, I want the Stygian. 6 of the buggers. The auto does not understand. Well, alright, that'll do this. What I need then. Some games get way too fucking big these days. It is absolutely ridiculous. Is 16 really 150 gig? Jesus Christ. Compared to, like, what I'm playing now, with its 2x packs, is 10 gig. I'm not gonna have enough space in my brain. Do we? The cryo is so nice. It's like just a nice, easy. You go away now. Though it reduces all remaining cooldowns by 1 turn. Like we're not even. I don't know if we really need that for what we're doing currently. Like the cooldown reduction would basically only apply onto like the side powers. We should probably go do some drugs. No, that is not euphemism. Just went back home to smoke the cyanhalant and shoot up some health hypos. Oh dear. I'm kind of tempted to just like hard purchase some grenades. The math on things are primary explosive. Metal. We still haven't found like raw metal. Maybe that's we got the scrapyard coming up. Unless the does the recycle item turn into... No, it just turns it into, like... scrap, right? Yeah, metal scrap. Actually, are we able to make repair kits? I really need to like sit down and do a proper playthrough of Expedition 33. The like 8 or so hours of it I played, I thought it was brilliant. It just came out at a really bad time and didn't like work out for me timing wise. Alright, now I'm gonna do some math. Primary explosive. Do I need chemical working to be able to make grenades? Have I stuffed up? I can't even do like bullets without chemical. You know, but, so what required crafting skill? Does that mean you need to meet that minimum skill to be able to use that item in crafting? So, I'd need chemistry to be able to make bullets. Yes, okay. We may have a problem here. More than may have. We need 15 chemistry to make handgun shells, and 15 chemistry to make shotgun shells. Minimum of 15 chemistry to make hand grenades as well. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to emergency dump points into chemistry. The next level is not for some time, though. How much is that? Oh, fuck it, I'll take that. Give me 5 hand grenades. 5 emergency yeetus deletus devices. Alright. Alright, so we got a bunch of 7.62, we got a bunch of shotgun. We have the mythical hand grenades for extreme problem solving. Need to get to the GMS compound. That one's easy. Just exit the station to the north and head straight until the first crossroad, then turn left and go straight until you come upon an auxiliary road. Keep going straight. Following the road, it will lead you to an abandoned warehouse. The GMS compound is in the northwest corner. North to the first crossroads and then west, and keep going west. That's the lunatic camp. Is that where we're supposed to be? That's a bad place. Oh, I guess we've got, like, guns and stuff now. Ah, shit. I was gonna say, hopefully the bastards haven't respawned. Hello, bastards. I have a shotgun now. Oh, there was another one. It is nice that, like, when I first started, there's 3 rat hounds in this room. Like, I had to reload multiple times to deal with the first 3 rat hounds that were out here. And now it just... Like, my pistol is significantly better. I've got a fucking shotgun. I shouldn't just be like missing shotgun shell. Oh, hello. There was another one. There was another one. There's always more rat hounds. Wait, what? Did I not take... Did it not hit me? Did I not take damage? Have I not explored? Impossible. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I've definitely explored out here. The things are empty. Oh, that's right. Yeah, now I know where I am. Because this guy told us before, oh, you can't come here yet. So this is definitely where we're supposed to be. They're expecting you inside. Yes. Excellent. Do I have an adventure save? I do. Adventure! Writing good descriptive save game names, not me. I don't know what that means. Can I enter the ventilation shaft? Or do I need to, like, crowbar it? Sure took your time getting here. Now yeah, I've accidentally got the same picture as him. I did not realize. What is this place? This GMS compound used to belong to our old friends from Omega. They abandoned it at some point, but not before sealing it shut, the bastards. We tried breaking in a number of times, but it was no use. Now the earthquake has done the work for us. What does GMS stand for? I have no idea, but I doubt it was vital for their operations, as it was one of the first buildings they abandoned when their manpower started dwindling. Yeah, okay, so... We'd already gone over the history of the Omega elsewhere. What's going on here exactly? We're trying to break into the vault over there, but it's not going too well. What's so important about the vault? Well, according to an encrypted message we intercepted back during the war with Omega, there's reason to believe they sealed off something of value within this vault. Right, so how do we open it? I need you to find a way to open that door. There must be a security card somewhere which unlocks it. Your job is to find it. You might need to get to the levels below. The elevator is out of commission because the place is running on auxiliary power, so be resourceful. I'm going down there alone? What are the rest of you going to do? We'll continue trying to open the door manually. What? Are you scared of a few rat hounds? Go get the bloody door open, you ninny. Well, thank you, Gorski. I do kind of want to go back home, grab a crowbar, and see if I can't, like, crowbar my way through the ventilation. Power generator. Power slots 4. Current status: AUX 1 system locked. AUX 2 AUX 1 surveillance system locked. AUX 2 comms locked, or commons locked. AUX 3 AUX lights. AUX 4 free. Change AUX 3 configuration. Oh, I see. That gives us elevator and lights. Okay. Omni tool. Oh! Opens a ventilation shaft. This will require a certain level of lock-picking skill depending on the target ventilation shaft. Okay. I see. Never mind. We do not need a crowbar. So do we want the Omni tool, like, on the quick bar or something? Does it cost lockpicks to use it? Or can I just do the thing? Now, I wonder if this is also, I wonder if it's gonna turn alien on my ass. Is there gonna be shit in the vents with me? Oh, hello. Omega ID card, nice. I should swipe it just so that it gets rid of it from the... Goddamn doggo. Ooh, hello. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? I'm doing good. I am having a great time with this game. So at the next level, I need to put 15 points into chemistry. What is normal? I don't even know anymore. Found a key in a locked room in the GMS compound level 1, and also another Omega ID. Nice. We've got in the safe. Ooh, some Stygian and a 9mm. And all kinds of pistols. I really shouldn't have wasted a lockpick on that. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's a hacking door, so a lockpick wouldn't have opened it anyway. Now, I'm absolutely going to jinx it by saying this, but, like, I seem to hit my 80% a lot more than I hit my 95%. Leather armor blueprint we've already got. Protectorate propaganda. Surveillance room keycard. Serrated bolt blueprint. Stuff. No stuff. It's funny, because you'd think my mind would go to, like, Metal Gear for crawling through ventilation shafts, but it actually goes to Final Fantasy VII. Oh, hi. Ah, our armor needs fixing. Mechanical. Ugh. I don't think I've got any more mechanical repair kits. One metal scraps off. God damn it. Really? Ooh, grenades. And an Omega ID card. Grenades, though. Those will let us get to the elevator. What is out here? Alert, possible intruders detected. Sentry bots have been... Uh-oh. Sentry bots could be a problem. I don't have, anti-robot. You're fucking Ultramarines! Oh, yep, there's a sentry bot. And another one. I don't know how Metal Gear we can be around the sentry bots. Oh! Rat hounds in the vents! I was right. There is going to be shit in the vents with me. Oh, really? Bastard. I had a feeling that might happen. There was... The control room up top, there was, access to the, oh my, many things. The security systems and whatnot. So, wait, was that? Hang on. Where'd that go? Maybe oh, no. Yeah, EMP grenades. Okay. Now we've got ways of dealing with robots. I'm going to need more lockpicks. Ooh, another ID tag. Nice. That's kind of cool. You can actually, like, properly check out the monitors. Now, there was a patrol bot coming up this way at some point. Dude, I wonder if I, like, come through in stealth. If that doesn't force you into combat afterwards. Has it filled in parts of the map where I gotta look from the camera? What? Where? What? What set us off? Hacking 50. Damn. Ain't getting through there. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Oh, camera! Whoa! Metal Gear! Dang it, I wanted to try to shoot out the surveillance camera, but then that sentry bot's just gonna spot me. Actually, I wonder, can I... Now, does that piss off the whole security system? Basically, I have questions about how much we can Metal Gear this whole process. I didn't think the shotgun was gonna, like, be able to take the patrol boys out. The fact that it can makes things a lot less spooky. Never mind. If you don't take them out, you're gonna skis. Ow. Yeah, that doesn't work so good. Ow. That's the wrong gun. It's so close. We just can't quite. Oh, I think I understand how the shotgun works. The percentage is per like per pellet. Click! That is the worst time for click! Boy, okay. Whoop boop. What went whoop boop? Oh, I see. There was a surveillance camera. XP item, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, there was a... I see. Man was killed recently. Interesting. Emergency hatch key. And also a bunch of my shit is about to break. I think we may have... Whoop! I was about to say, I think we may have taken everything out. Now, I think we may have taken everything out. Discovered a secret passage. What? Whoa! Whoa! Old data medium! It's a very old type of data medium. You can only wonder what is on it, since you have no way to read it. And some bullets in here. Nice. And that gives us a level up! Hell yeah. Alright, so we had to do an emergency stat boost, didn't we? It was chem to 15. It's gonna throw a bunch of things off, but that enables us to make ammunition. And our feet, I'm not actually sure. Oh! That's an actual, like, straight-up shotgun. Your shotgun attacks grant you an additional 3% critical chance for each target you hit. Nice. Your shotgun attack grants you additional 3% critical chance for each target you hit for the next shotgun shot. Each target you hit. So does that mean, like, actual different targets, or does it mean for each pellet? Oh, that's quite nice as well. This has magic. Like a big chunk of the game is Hobo Wizard. We're not that heavily spec'd into the magic. We're only using the temporal powers, but there's the yeah. Ooh, Well, this is it's meant to be, like, apocalyptic in that sense. Like, it's a sort of like Fallout, a very clear inspiration for it. That and Metro. Target. So I'm not quite sure how to read that is the problem. I may need to pull up some information here. I just realized we got that kneecap shot a while back and I completely forgot to use. Not that it'd be relevant right now, but, well, actually, I don't think it would have really been too relevant for anything we've been doing, so we haven't really been missing out, but... I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm just not sure. Leading shot, maybe? Like, that's... Shotgun attack, ignore 6-point targets, evasion, as long as there are no enemies in melee range to disrupt. So long as you're not in base-to-base contact, basically. I think we'll go with that. That was a very, very long level up. I do apologize. I had to do a whole bunch of humming and hurrying there. Oh, I didn't realize if you don't unlock it, it gives you a preview of what's down below. That's quite nice. Ooh, more XP. Yes, please. And more XP. And more XP. Holy shit. This place is popping the fuck off with XP. It took you long enough. Hey! She levels her crossbow at the old man. I thought you said we've got everyone, Gramps. You do. He ain't with us, I swear. Don't move a muscle, Jack. Who the hell are you? They call me Adon. What are you doing here? I was just scavenging. Didn't know this place was taken. How'd you get down here? You can only open that catch with the key. Where's Max? How'd you get a key from him? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Max is dead. He got shot by a sentry bot. You think we're stupid? You killed him, didn't you? I didn't kill him. The sentry bots got him. Even if you're telling the truth, why shouldn't we kill you right here, right now? Well, I don't have any persuades. I'm assuming this can't work. Look, I just need to find a way to open this door on the first level, and I'll be on my way. Ain't good enough, Jack. What the heck? Okay. Nap time for you, sir. And nap time for me. Why are you holding this man hostage? I'll be asking the questions here. Why are you here? Shooting people, taking their stuff, you know, the usual. Sorry, Max had to be put down. Hope you guys weren't too attached to him. Ow. This is where we had to do the emergency chemistry to 15, wasn't it? Deal with Mr. Trapdoor in a minute. Once I'm done futzing around otherwise. Ooh, this is new. Encyclopedia fragment. It's hard to make out the faded out pictures and dirt-stained text. Mixed with the things you recognize are also alien-looking landscapes and weird, often immense creatures. And some 44 rounds. Wait, hang on. So I need to. Oh, right. Things are getting close to breaking. Crafting, repair kits. shotgun fixed. That's the important one. I do need to fix those secret goggles as well, but we'll get to that. $11 to 34 on the 9mm, 13 to 60. Woo! Variance on the 44. $11 to 29 on this. Oof, the 34 is... Damn, 32 AP per shot. The 7.62, so it hits that nice middle ground. I'm not gonna waste a lockpick on that. It's unnecessary. Oh, hi. You bastard. Oh! Oh. They have a leader? Who the hell is this? I caught him sneaking down from the upper level, boss. His name's Barry, he's with the SGS. Didn't I send Max up there? What happened? Claims he didn't see him. This looks bad. I'm looking for a way to open the secure thing on the first level. And what's behind this door that you would risk your neck trying to open? Oh. So you just decided today was a good day to risk your life for a random locked door? You're either very stupid or you're lying. I'm very stupid. I agree. Coming here was the biggest mistake you'll ever make. Well, waste this idiot. If I don't check back in soon, my friends from Southgate will come looking for me. Alright. So... I have a very silly idea. There's another one out here. That's a problem. Oh boy. This is a bit of a problem. Yeah, this ain't happening, I don't think, unfortunately. Oh god. This is, Nope. Fucked up the old man. Nap time. Thanks for killing those bastards, but I'm afraid there's more of them. What exactly is going on here? They stormed our barricades. They killed some. The others are held hostage in the dining hall. Who are they? I don't know, slavers maybe, or just common bandits. I didn't hear them say what they want before I was dragged here to help them access the upper levels. Are they well armed? Most of them have pistols. There might be more of them with crossbows. Oh, there's this guy with a sledgehammer. They don't have much use for armor, as far as I could tell, though. Barricade? There's a breach that leads to the caves. Don't know how long it was there. It's how we migrated here. We set up a barricade with an auto turret to protect it, but it didn't do us much good today. So what do you propose we do? I have an idea. They destroyed the auto turret at the barricade because they were ready for it, but there's still another deactivated one near the elevator. If you could activate the turret while they're not expecting it, it'll rip them to shreds. At least those out in the hallway. It'll make dealing with the rest of them easier. How do I activate the turret? Just left of the elevator, there's a surveillance room. Security console's there as well. The problem is, it's locked. Maybe Sully has the keycard, but I think he's being held hostage in the dining hall. You have to hack your way into the surveillance room and then hack the console to gain access to the auto turret's controls. Forget it, I'm no good at hacking. I'll have to find another way. The last time we can get XP from that type of XP source. I'm about to run out of lockpicks. This like we're actually legitimately Metal Gearing this. Holy shit, spooky. I assume. Yeah. So I assume if I try to shoot out the surveillance cameras, they'll hear me shooting. How far? Oh. Ah, shit. So bad. Didn't see nothing. Didn't hear nothing. Don't worry about it. Woo, that was a little closer comfort. fucking stealth shotgun build is sort of working? Question mark? Stealth shotgun! Absolute madness, I tell you. See, the problem here is we now run out of lockpicks. I was hoping to find some more throughout the course of this place, but speaking of shotgun, a spare shotgun. So we have this lovely bit of art from way back when. The stealth shotgun is not an unknown to us. It is a road we have walked before. You know what we need? A fucking lockpick recipe. This is... I think we're gonna have to probably come back here with a fresh set of lockpicks. I think that's the auto turret that he talked about, but like... Bloomberg's key. I was about to say, surely we're going to over-encumber at some point. We've been picking up so much crap. There's no way we're allowed to hold all this crap, and indeed we are over-encumbered. are getting way too far off course at the moment. So they're holding the prisoners. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Well, I did mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that that way. A grenade? lockpick. Not enough, though. Oops. Does Steam do Black Friday sales? Now the question is, did the lads in the other room there hear that? See if they didn't. We're gonna need to make a second pass on this place. With lockpicks anyway, so we might as well dump off some of this, like... I know. 23 on the hammer, yeah. Okay, you can wait here, and then that LMG I'm going to assume is heavy as fuck as well, yep. Oh god, I need more repairs. Everything's breaking. This is almost like we just open a door. Fucking get on the floor, do the dinosaur. Surprise, motherfuckers. Did not mean to kill the civilians. It's a pretty tight throw, unfortunately. Only the civilians. Well, that's those guys taken care of. I think it actually worked for once. Holy shit, it did. Oh. Ah, really? I'm just gonna like peel it all off. God damn it. There isn't really anywhere I can go from here that'll, like, help. We just need to not die. Damn it! So close! Hey, Wacky, how's it going? The big difference there would be this is a one-man party. That was the wrong gun. That's probably fucked it all up. Yep. Again, the wrong gun. What are you doing hiding in the back there? This is nonsense. Gotchas. Wee. Oh, the fucking security cameras, technically. Oh. I don't want to hear if you had a wee bad security camera. Fuck off. Thank you for what you did. We don't have much to offer in return for your assistance. If you see something that you need, just take it. It's not like we could stop you anyway. It's been enough bloodshed today as is. I need you to tell me about the sealed door at the first level. Do you know how I can open it? Friend Bloomberg sealed that door one day. He wouldn't say why, but he never allowed any of us to go there, nor do I think he ever went there himself. It's the key to open that door. He should have it. Where's Bloomberg now? They shot him near the barracks when they attacked us. I want to take a look in his room. It's the one nearest the elevator. I'll do that. Alright, so once again, our, we are massively overloaded for stuff. I'm still here taking all their stuff. pretty sure we have Bloomberg's key. Yeah, we did. We got it earlier. I hope I don't regret my chosen offload point for stuff. This is really good. Increases traps. Increases traps by 7, increases lockpicking by 7. So you just like offhand it. I suppose that like the downside is it means you're like you sort of quick slot quote unquote is taken up. But plus 7 traps plus 7 lockpicking is nice. So I assume the, okay, so it has to be equipped in the main hand. That's useful to know. We have that as a if we're dealing with a shitload of traps or like lockpicking that's above our pay grade. We can equip that for a temporary boost. What happened to the old man? Did he come around at some point? Nice. Oh, yeah, you do. We had, like, fully cleared out storage, hadn't we? There's still rat hounds here? Excuse me? Everybody's dead, sir. Please learn when to give up. I assume this is where they came in from. Blew a hole in it here. I don't want to wander too far afield and go, oh, there's a fucking alpha. We've given this place a good old loot and scoot. There's some stuff left to loot. We'll need more lockpicks as well, though. There are people in the lower levels of the compound. Some raiders held them hostage, but help them. We have Gorski's key. Did I miss something? I thought that was what we needed. Not Gorski, the other lad. Bloomberg. Don't tell me the thing I'm looking for is in the one locker I didn't check. God damn it. Asshole. Do we have a spare lockpick? I think we have one. Yes. I think that's actually everything unlocked. We will need to make a second trip back here anyway. Just for... to pick the loot up. I found the key card that should open that vault. Good work. Let's give it a try. Alright, open the door. Holy freaking hell. This place is infested with burrowers. Seal it up. Damn it. It's a result for nothing. Well, at least I know you're someone who can get the job done. Here's your payment. Wait, I want to investigate that. You insane? I'm not having that door open for one more second. Do you know what those creatures can do? Burrowers are not to be messed with unless absolutely necessary. Come on, scavenging opportunity. Who knows what I might find? It's not a scavenging opportunity, it's a death wish. And if it was just your hide that you were risking, I wouldn't give a damn. But I can't have those critters getting out and about. You are not getting this key card. Now, get out of here. Let's pack it up, boys. Interesting. In the end of that, we got 1 XP and 400 credits. The 400 credits is 1 XP. Jesus. Okay. Well, I think we need to scooch back home anyway. Our inventory is massively overfull. Just so much crap. Now, I'm hoping we just don't walk face first into rat hounds. I'm curious what the next main quest is going to be. Well, I need to do a sweep of some of the areas up here, and I definitely need the loot. Well, I'll see. Like, I'm hoping there's like a conversation or something we can convince Gorski to give us the key card. I hope I don't need to pop his kneecaps. We do have a button for that. We literally have a button for that. actually need 2 shotguns. This one's better. Oh, wow. That, okay. The shotgun is too good. He can't afford it. Oh, could I do something mad? Like, why is that shotgun so good? Double shotgun. Double shotgun. Like, it's worse than our current one. Not by a lot, but just a little. I guess is it because its condition is maxed out? It's worth so much. What is going on? Three firearms, a crossbow. Got some boots. Take all your shoddy shells. We got like a million. Okay. Picked up a shit ton of 7.62, which is nice. We got a good amount of ammo now. Probably to the point that probably put some of this stuff away. We don't need to be carrying so much different firearms now that we've got enough bullets to sort of make make our primary weapons work. So like we'll just use we'll hold on to them in case. Have anything that uses 8.6? Rifle uses 8.6. I guess we could. Gotta make use of the rifle. 7 hand grenades. That's a lot of hand grenades. Any chance you're buying pelts? Because I'm selling. Nice. Done with Gorski's task. What's next? Actually, there's not much to do around the station at the moment, not until the tunnel is clear. However, there is a way you could speed that up, besides helping with the actual digging yourself. The station has an old Armadillo mobile drill. It used to serve us well for many years, but it's out of commission now. There's something wrong with the rotor circuit board. Howard tried to fix it a couple of times, but it's no use. He reckons that the only solution is to replace it. So I guess you want me to find the replacement circuit board? Or a merchant that would sell one, yes. Since the train is out and a lot of the tunnels have collapsed, there are not many places you can look for it at the moment. Our best bet would be Junkyard. Been there? Oh, what's Junkyard? It's a town across the Chances Bay, built around and from an old junkyard. It's a dangerous place run by two rival gangs, the Scrappers and the Black Eels. Most importantly, Junkyard is the main training hub for the southern regions. There's plenty to be found there. Weapons, equipment, materials, spare parts, and hopefully the circuit board we need. How do I get there? Essie or Jonas can give you instructions on how to get there. Alternatively, you can take the ferry, but that'll cost you. I'll give you 250 charons if you bring me back that circuit board, and it's in working condition. You can keep all the money. I won't ask how you got it. But if you can't find it, I want the money back. Deal. I'll be back with the circuit board or with your money. Also, before you head out, you should go to the administration floor and talk to Vera. I think she had some trade documents she needs delivered to the United Station Embassy in Junkyard. Gorski! Gorski! I need that key card. Listen, don't start thinking you're some kind of tough guy after flicking a couple of switches in some bloody old outposts, just to let you know. I want to investigate that infested vault in GMS. You derailed? I'm not having that door open for one more second. Do you know what those creatures can do? Burrows are not to be messed with unless absolutely necessary. We can, like, get orders from above, maybe, to get him to give us the key card. I really should stop at some point. I've been going for over 8 hours. Anna mentioned you had some documents delivered to an embassy in Junkyard. Right, if you're heading that way, can you deliver them for me? Sure, I'm going there right now. Great, here are the documents. I'll let them know you're coming. Have a safe journey, and send my regards to the ambassador. decluttered the inventory a bit at least. Alright, I am indeed going to pack the stream up here. Whether I'll do more of this on stream, I don't know. I'm having a great time with it. Rather obviously, I've played for 8 hours. I did not mean to go anywhere near that long, and I'm having a cracking time with this game. But it might be something I end up playing just on my own time. And then it might be something that like just pops up on stream randomly rather than something I do like a full playthrough on stream for. Just because it's nice to have a game I can play for myself. But like people seem to be reasonably into it. You guys seem to enjoy it, and I was certainly enjoying it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna pack the stream up here. There probably won't be a stream in the next couple of days. I got work tonight, I got work tomorrow. Yeah, probably no stream for the next couple of days, depending. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.